Like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Jonathan India at the plate. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. One out, bases empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Line drive, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Adames, the throw to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
2 outs, base is empty. And now 2-0. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 2-2. And that's a little high.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
3-2 on the way. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They trail it here 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now it's Christian Walker. Ober back to work. Outside, ball 1. As we kick off the World Series, it is hard not to think about Kirk Gibson's incredible walk-off homer against Dennis Eckersley in Game 1 back in 1988. An iconic moment in baseball history. Swing and a miss as he was late.
A lot of great Game 1 moments, Boog. Alex Gordon's game-tying homer for the Royals in the bottom of the 9th in 2015 really sticks out for me. They went on to win that game in 14 innings.
And now the count is even. Wouldn't chase that time.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. Misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Gonzalez in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Right side, hard hit. On to O'Hearn. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson.
2 outs, base is empty. Profar climbs in on that left side. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in, and that keeps the inning alive.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
And here is O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. So 1 left for Pittsburgh, but they're in front 4-0. Back in Minnesota, we head to the bottom of the second. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And the right-hander back to work. Swung on, popped up left side. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Carlos Correa now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Falling behind 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Trevor Larnach. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's outside. Ball 1.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Absolutely belted. That's back there. And out of here. They go back to back, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
Homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ballpark.
1 out, base is empty. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. Adames drifts towards it, hauls it in for the out.
Batting it, the first baseman,
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. And that's in the dirt. Pitch misses there. 3-2 down. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying to the warning track, makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. Just missed. Soto, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former National League MVP. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
So now 1-2. And another ball. That one just misses.
3-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, Brian.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
Man at first. Now, Brian Reynolds. He's already homered here in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Soto on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Willy Adames. Yeah, he's already singled in this game. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
When they're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And the 0-1. And he takes a strike. That just misses. And it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
Man at first, one away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, one out. Joey Bart, the next Pirate to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Two on, one out. And that's down and away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to it.
Righty delivers. Cracks his bat and pops him up. O'Hearn on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the DH, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Base is full, 2 gone. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Christian Walker struck out swinging his first time. He was late there, strike 1. That clips the corner.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Two outs. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
And the pitch. Up the middle. Correa over to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Pirates leave them loaded as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Well, it's pretty clear that he was frustrated, and even he admitted as much with his performance in their last series, but now a chance to hit the reset button.
That's one of the things he's going to have to get used to, being the superstar player in this lineup. They are going to pitch you very tough, and you make the adjustment, you can have success. I think you'll have it in this one.
Ground ball up the middle to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Pete Crow Armstrong. Led off the game with a strikeout. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Now back, second base.
Down the number 2 hitter, Jonathan India. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing, it puts you right back in this ball game.
The Pirates leading by 2 here in the last half of the third.
2 balls,
So
no
2
strikes.
balls and no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
Just missed. Royce Lewis hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
2 down, nobody on. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Lewis stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Game 1 of the World Series. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Nick Gonzalez. The right-hander back to work. That misses. 1-0.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Righty to the plate. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Now, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Well, back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
Now here is O'Neal Cruz. There's the strike. Profar leads off first with 1 away. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Juan Soto. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. At the belt and fires. And a good eye there.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. They get the out on Soto. And that will end the inning. Pirates lead 1, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back in target field, bottom of the inning. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. The pitch. And a strike right through there. That one a triple digit. And the 0-2. That one is upstairs.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And the right-hander deals. Just outside. 2-2. Next offering is outside. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Wow, Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boog, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond, so he's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The Pirates up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one in there across the letters. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, he could start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made a chase and got the quick strikeout.
got Correa up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. Still down by a count of 4-2. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Bryan Reynolds. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Hudson getting loose out there. Sands getting cranked up as well. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willy Adames. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Oh, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
And that one missing low. And here it comes. And another ball. Reynolds gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch. He goes down looking. Here's Joey Bart now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one popped up. O'Hearn makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
He swings and fouls one off.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And that's off the inside edge.
1 ball.
1 and 1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Ground ball right side and foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
O'Hearn. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Trevor Larnach.
Gotta make M's on the flip that. Drop 250 on the wristband. It's a party, let you talk a party. They can let you win the minute.
Skeens back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. They have to figure out a way to hit the off-speed stuff because right now they've yet to get a single hit on anything other than a fastball.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So until they prove they can at least fight some of that off-speed stuff off, I'd imagine they're going to keep getting a steady diet of breaking balls, changeups, and the like.
On the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner. Flied out his first time. Right down to shoot, and that is strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And here is Ryan O'Hearn. 2 outs. Not even close there. And 1 and 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Two down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Nootbaar stands in now, looks at that one inside. O'Hearn off of first with 2 away. Next one misses 2-0. late with the swing there.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Profile drifts towards it, squeezes it, and that's the inning. 2 left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Pirates 4 and the Twins 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Cole Sands.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now, Christian Walker.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Sands, in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. 0-1 down. Fastball for a strike. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Sands, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. The 1-0. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering way off the plate.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within 1 at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
There's a strike. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty.
Okay.
That one missed. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. Tosses the first. Profar is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Pirates 4 and the Twins 2. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the sixth inning. And now Jonathan India. A wind in the pitch. That misses, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. Profar ranging back. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Royce Lewis. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Paul Skeens gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Bailey Falter.
Still a lot of game left. And this game could go either way, so this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
The lefty, the 1-0. In the air out towards right center. Soto really on his horse for it. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Gliding around third is India. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1. And he gets there. The tying runs at third with a triple.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now it just comes down to some situational hitting with the tying run at third. Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
The 1-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens, and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Runner at third here, nobody out. Good eye right there.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 2-1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The batter.
And here comes Carlos Correa. 1 for 2.
A lot of ways to tie this game. It's all about finding the right pitch to drive. If you see it, attack it.
That's a strike. Lewis stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled off. He was late. Not close with that one. And a count 1-2. And now the lefty fights that one away. Still 1-2. And the pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Trevor Larnach next to bat for Minnesota. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Out to short, Adames. Fires across the diamond, but the game is tied as the run comes in.
Here we go, tie game. That's situational hitting right there. Good job to put the ball in play.
Trevor Larnach, the next to hit.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
A big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Popped up. Walker moving under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. On to the 7th here in Game 1. And we are tied 4-4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Hudson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
The center fielder.
He's a guy who does it all. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Headed down the line. On the move. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
The batter. The right fielder.
So up next, Juan Soto.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Emilio Pagan preparing to come on if needed. Alcala warming up as well. All tied up here in the late stages of Game 1. just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line, sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
On to O'Hearn. That's the third out. Offense held in check there. 7th inning stretch time. And we are tied 4-4. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Matt Wallner.
The left fielder.
Falter back to work. And the slider just misses. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And another ball. Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. We'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So digging in, Ryan O'Hearn.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one ripped, but foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tied at 4. Runner on the go, and fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. To Walker, and that's 2.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big-time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
So up next for Minnesota, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a bouncer. Walker tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we are tied 4-4. Welcome back, and a new arm of the mound to start the 8th. Jorge Alcala. it's the shortstop, Willy
The
Adames.
shortstop, Adames.
And he deals. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that ball is gone. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 5-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Joey Bart now at the plate. And there's a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a swing and a miss.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Looking for the goal. At the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Designated hitter, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And first offering is fouled off. Alcala, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. Slice down the right side.
To finish him off. Just excellent location on that inside fastball. It really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Christian Walker, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. On the ground to third, Lewis zips it to first, and the inning is over. Cannonball coming. It's now a 5-4 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back at Target Field, and the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Well, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 1.
And a count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And there's a ball. one misses. And now 3-2. Jonathan India in the on-deck circle for the Twins. Kicks and fires. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
India in the box now, takes strike 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and deals. Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that
one. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Crow Armstrong aboard here at first with nobody out. Good eye in that spot.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him off play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
So up next, Royce Lewis.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Line, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. 5-5 now.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One down, runner at first. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Little chopper rolls foul. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That's out to center field. 2 down.
The batter number 4, shortstop, Carlos.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Here comes the 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, all even at 5 apiece. This is the World Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth. And the batter now, Nick Gonzalez. The line to kick the pitch. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And the righty deals. High in the air, out to right. Nootbaar under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 10.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Next offering is in for a strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Jeffers makes the play, and that is that. Nothing doing here from Pittsburgh. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Trevor Larnach. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's through there for a strike.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Right side, down the line, and it's foul. And here it comes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Rob Refsnyder. 1 out, the base is empty for him. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Base is empty, one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Making a move at first. Here's the pinch runner for the Twins, Blake Perkins. Here in the bottom of the ninth one. And now here is Ryan O'Hearn. And the first offering is not close. One down, winning run on first. Next offer in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Wouldn't chase that time. And the pitch. And another ball. Lars Nootbaar up next. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. One down. Winning run on at first. Now fly ball to right center. Soto really on his horse for it. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So digging in, Lars Nootbaar.
Well, a pretty good.
Weaver into the game.
Now number 36.
Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Trying to send this extra innings. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Righty delivers. Off the mark good. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And the right-hander deals. That misses. Now 2-2. With the winning run on at first. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Righty to the plate. Rips one to right. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. Twins wind up stranding 1. And this remains a 5-5 ball game. Now into the ball game on defense. Blake Perkins. He'll be out in left field. Emilio Pagan takes over on the mound.
Number 15, Emilio Pagan.
Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Bryan Reynolds digs in now. There's a strike. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Yohan Duran warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of the 10th. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
1 down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. Right-handed reliever. This one high in the air to left center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. He's got it. 2 away now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And now the shortstop, Willy Adames. He's coming off a big swing of the bat in the 8th inning, Chris.
Yeah, he may still be riding a little high, and for him, hopefully the confidence is still there. It was a solo shot and a very important run in this game.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings. Two outs. Up and in. Now 1-2. Two down, nobody on. That one not close. It's 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ripped to short. Third out. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Pirates. This ball game still tied 5-all. And we're back. We're in extras here, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Pete Cole Armstrong. And the pitch. Inside, almost got him. At the belt and fires. Wouldn't chase that time. Right through there for a strike. The 2-1. Just missed.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Jonathan India waiting for a turn at the plate. Left-hand hitter waits. That's in there. That is strike two. And a pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
No outs. Runner at first. Jonathan India, the next Twin up to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Winning run on base at first. No outs. To short, could be two. Flips it for one to Walker, and that's two.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Next to hit, Royce Lewis. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now we we go to the 11th. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Pagan back to work. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball one.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next Pirate to hit. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Wow, that was clutch. Huge situation and an incredibly tough play. I thought it was going to drop for sure, but he makes what might be the play of the game. That was absolutely amazing.
Up next for the Pirates, Christian Walker. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Ball 1 there. The pitch. That one misses. 2-1. Two outs. Outside low. Ball 3. Nick Gonzalez waits on deck for Pittsburgh. Into center. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers. And a pitch. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. the dugout going, and the Twins walk it off in the 11th.
Season, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly and come back for the next game.
Game I'm running with this.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Twins: 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Pirates, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game: 3 hours and 44 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 38,649. A reminder that extra light rail trains on the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the Target Field station located beyond right field.
Tell me how can you stop? Oh, sunshine, what makes the world go round? And how can you mend this broken man? Can I lose you? Somebody help me. My broken heart and let me live. Oh, yeah. La 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 la. Still feel the breeze that ruffles through the trees and misty memories all day from
could never see tomorrow. Would you believe that no one ever told us about the sorrow? So how can you make a broken heart a man? How can you stop the rain from falling? Stop us, that old sun from shining. What makes the world go round? And sometimes I have to say, I just wanna live again, baby. How can you mend this broken man? Yeah. Somebody tell me, how can I lose ever win? What's that? Baby, help me mend this old broken heart. I think I believe I feel like I feel like I wanna live again. How can you mend this broken heart? Somebody please tell me, how can you stop the rain from falling now? Tell me, how can you mend mine? Please help me mend my broken heart. I think I believe I got a feeling that I want to live and live. La 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 la.
Natural disasters, all these emotional rappers. Master of my own fate and I own my own masters. Don't let this smooth taste fool you. When I bust, I school you. They throw rocks and hide behind the computer. It's yellow tape and white chalk when I'm on the beat. Yeah, you rich, but your talk is cheap. Never see me trying to walk with sheep. I'm so famous, can't even cough in peace. Your alter ego is Maltese. I was waiting for Auntie Punkin' release. Crying over spilled milk. Probably never seen your friend. Probably never seen your dad. Or played dodgeball with bedtime. I done some things I ain't proud of. Like so my mom. The devil put some toxin in me. Demons trying to have an auction in me. They wanna sell my soul. Going once, going twice, never sold. Best story that was never told. Keep in mind that I have several episodes. A lot of things to be thankful for. A wife and 3 kids, I may make it 4. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat. They wanna know where the jump shot come from. Coach Outlaw taught me the beef method. Balance eye contact, elbow room, follow through. See, that's what I was taught to do. I probably learned more from Coach Gwen than I did from my own kin. Yeah, the streets was my sensei. I sold them rap about it on my mixtape. I had respect, but I gained more. You rather be underrated or unemployed? Think on it. Keisha Ream big enough to skate on it. My lifestyle big enough to hate on it. This beat hard enough to put J on it. My yard too big to put a rake on it. But I got the Cullen and a Wraith on it. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Minnesota Twins. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shanley. And a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in Game 1. But this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6 or 7 games, or will it be a walkover? Those are the questions that we start getting more clarity on after Game 2.
I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, Chris. This should be fun. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go, and towing the slab, Pablo Lopez.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Brian Reynolds here.
The third baseman, Brian Reynolds.
A wind and a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. So we're underway here in Game 2. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. That one fouled off. the pitch. Lopez gets the swing and the miss, and there's one away. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Profar, 32 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. One out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Jump throw across his body, and he'll be safe at first.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
So a man aboard. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Just missed. Profar over at first with one away. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
One down. That one missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And here it comes. To the right side. Nice stop. O'Hearn over to second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. The Twins coming up, no score. Back in Minnesota. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Jared Jones. What do we have on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The wind of the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. The 2-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jonathan India at the plate. Foul ball there. Here comes a pitch. And ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And that skips in the dirt. And that's a strikeout looking. Strike three called and a slider at the knees.
Batting third.
Here's Royce Lewis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in there. Strike one.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Man at first, one away. Swings through that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And the righty deals.
One ball.
And delivers outside. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In there for strike three. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Batting fourth. The catcher.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, two down. Here in game two. Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man on second, two down. That one's upstairs, ball one. Ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he deals. And another ball. Two outs and one in scoring position. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside. Carlos Correa next to bat for Minnesota. Righty delivers. So now 2 on and 2 outs. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Carlos Correa. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Righty to the plate. Late swing, fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Yep, that ball.
Slider misses outside. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Lopez back to work. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. High fly ball out to left field. Wallner under it. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
A chilly atmosphere here. Really what comes to mind when you think of postseason baseball. Fans doing whatever they can to stay warm and energized. Nick Gonzalez in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
You talked about the fans trying to stay warm, Boog, but it's a challenge for the players too. Games like this really can be hard on you.
That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. And there's a strike. Lopez, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a sinker. No score here in the second. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one.
He's out.
What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Trevor Larnach. The wide to kick the pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cruz heads towards it. He's got it, and there's one down.
Batting seventh, the left fielder,
Matt Wallner will hit next. there at the knees. 0-1. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting in, the first baseman,
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
I think that you've got the Midas touch. My love, I don't think that I've had enough. The light that's just shining is infectious.
Clips the corner. That's strike one.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Wallner at first, one gone. Grounded to third, could be two. Over to second for one. To Walker, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We played two full, no score. Back at Target Field, this is Joey Bart.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The wind of the pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. Look at Minnie like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And here it comes. That one a little bit high, and it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. downstairs. One down, base is empty. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. This to third. Throws to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting up, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. Saying he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2 outs, base is empty. And the pitch. That missed by a lot. 1-2 the count. Left-hand batter waits. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And that extends the inning.
The batter, the third baseman, Bryan Reynolds.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Bryan Reynolds, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Just missed. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 2 of the World Series. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Kicks and deals. Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1.
1 strike.
And another ball. Jurickson Profar waits on deck. The pitch. That clips a corner.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
This one lifted in the air, left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he was trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding job by the defense. Excellent execution, a bang-bang play at the dish, and they just got him in time.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third, and now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar. The pitch. Just missed. And the 1-0. That's inside.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
2-1 now. Good
Ball
eye
three.
right there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. And a good eye there. Nootbaar gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, no outs. Now here is Jonathan India. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. Just missed.
You got a ball, 1 strike.
First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the third. Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Kicks and fires. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 3-1. Royce Lewis to bat next. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Next offering is in for a strike.
Can't lose, ball.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch. Off the plate inside. 1-1. Two on, 1 out.
Ball 1-2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one misses. Now 3-1. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one way outside. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. On the ground, right side. Walker steps on the bag. What a play. Inning over. Twins strand a pair. And we are still scoreless. Game 2 of the World Series. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jurickson Profar. The pitch. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 0-2. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Connor Falefa, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Connor Falefa in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Out in front and foul to the left side. And that one is lifted in the air. As this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. Fly to left his first time. And there's the strike.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The next pitch misses, and that is ball one. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. That's outside. 2-1. And that one clips the corner. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Carlos Correa. And the right-hander back to work. There's the strike. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. The wind of the pitch. Just missed. And he deals. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Trevor Larnach, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Gotta make things on the front there. Drop 250 on the wristband.
Outside, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Nobody out, runner at first. And that one is inside.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Correa on at first, nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here's the 0-1. On the ground right side. 4, 6.
He's out.
3. And they turn the double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute. Right there, really nice footwork and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Stepping in, Ryan O'Hearn. He hit into a double play his first time up. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two outs. Gets the outside corner with that one. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And the righty deals.
One ball.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Righty to the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Not even close there. The count now 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score. Back in Minnesota, ready now for the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Nick Gonzalez. And a pitch. Strike 1.
These Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Righty delivers. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. Off the plate. And that's ball 2. Way high.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Willy Adames. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Comes at it and misses. That's a strikeout. And it way out front of the slur. Joey Bart now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And he pumps it a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Twins, Lars Nootbaar. Here comes a pitch. Just missed.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Left-hand batter waits. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Right through there, got him. 1 away.
Now batting, center
Back to the top of the lineup, Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan.
Everybody favors we can give it up. You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching those. Everybody looking when we passing those. We just turn the strip into a fashion show.
Let's keep going. Can't believe it's fine. It's already fine. And I feel so alive. You got me glowing like a firefly. When I'm by your side, it feels like lightning in the sky.
India. First offering and it just misses. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Dennis Santana appears to be getting loose. Holderman getting loose as well. Crow Armstrong, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering upstairs. Kicks and deals. Right through there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. And he walked him.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First pitch misses. One out. Runners at first and second. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Two on, one out. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ryan Jeffers. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jared Jones out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. On the mound now for the Pirates, Dennis Santana.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. here it comes. Too low, ball 4, and he's walked another.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 outs. Bases full. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Carlos Correa, 1 for 2. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a pitch. Top of the zone for a called strike. Two outs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two outs. Bases are full. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Coming on Profar. He's there. He's got it. Twins leave the bases loaded, and we're still knotted at 0. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the power speed combo. O'Neal Cruz. Lopez back to work. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A little bit low.
In the air, left field. Wallner pulls that one down. One up, one down.
Now back, right fielder.
Here's a big power threat. Juan Soto reached on an infield single his first time. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And that's in there at the knees.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
That's towards center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman
Brian Reynolds will hit next. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bucks go down quietly. Still no score. Well, we go bottom six. Now it's the Twins DH, Trevor Larned. The pitch. There's a strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The pitch. Breaking ball inside. And the count even 1-1. The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now
Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Strike one.
0-1.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Oh, 2 now.
One
and that's
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Ryan O'Hearn
now
getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Going to count 1 and 2. Here's a high chopper. Throws to first in time. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Back at Target Field, top of inning number 7 at the plate for Pittsburgh, Jurickson Profar. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Hard on the ground to first. O'Hearn takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Fastball groomed right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So now here's the DH, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
That catches the corner.
21.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 2. And another ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Go-ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Pablo Lopez will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher now, Cole Sands.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One down. Next to hit, Nick Gonzalez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Both starters out of this ball game. It now becomes a battle of the bullpens, and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Now a check swing, but he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Still only one out here in the inning. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
kicks and fires. Into center and a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man at first with one gone. Up next for the Pirates, Willy Adames. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Sands, in his 4th year, he features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a splitter, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. And the righty deals.
Whoa, that's down.
2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Right through there for a strike.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. And he deals. Off the mark there. And the count's even at 2. Gonzalez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, there's 1, and that's 2. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show.
Word to Nas, I'm shooting for the stars. Unlabeled with them bars, win against all odds. Cause they don't see the greatness till you show them you the man. They're filling up the stand.
Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Lars Nootbaar. The pitch. And that's outside. Ball 1. Right-handed reliever. That one pulled foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Left-hand hitter waits. And now 2-2. At the belt and fires. Way outside. Counts full, 3-2. And a pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So the batting order turns over, and next for Minnesota, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
This is again 5 in a row.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Ground ball could be 2. To Adames, that's one. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. In there, and it's 0-1. The Twins trailing by 2 here, the bottom of the 7th. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-2 now.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Two down, nobody on. And
One
that's
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. To the right side. Oh, great stop. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brian Hudson.
Brian Hudson.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Joey Bart.
And a pitch. Out there to center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch just misses. Hudson, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And now the lefty. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. One down, base is empty. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that gets down in the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, the stuff is just too good to fail.
So digging in, Juan Soto.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
That one missed. And here it comes. Fought off foul. Man at second. Left field. They get the out on Soto. Out number 2.
batter, the third baseman.
So the lineup flips over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds, 1 for 3.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
2 outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Kicks and deals. And there's a ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting, left fielder.
The new pitcher in the game, Jorge Alcala.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
So up next, Jurickson Profar. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Pitch is in the dirt, 1-0.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field. Two on, 2 outs.
In the air, out towards left center, and it drops in. The throw in, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Well done, drives in the run. That ball right there landed in what they call no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Reynolds, the lead runner out at second. Profar at first, 2 out of the inning. Out to short, Correa. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. This is the World Series on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The pitch. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. The pitch. That one cutting but missing down low. Right through there for a strike. Righty delivers. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's going to be Brian Jeffers. That one is absolutely belted. And foul ball. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
Oh, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. The shortstop takes a ball. And a pitch. Goes down looking. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 3-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Emilio Pagan. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Christian Walker. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and fires.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Three-two. Out to short. Correa fires over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now back, second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Up next for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there are two down.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the shortstop.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Willy Adames. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Righty to the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. In the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 9, and now the DH, Trevor Larnach. And he deals. And the slider just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay in there safely.
Those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So man aboard. So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. He was late there, strike one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Larnach, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. And the right-hander deals.
One
that
ball,
one way
2
inside.
strikes.
The pitch. Just misses with that one.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And the righty deals. Out towards right center field. Cruz heads towards it. He's got it. Runner tags for third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 3-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
He's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
One down, base is empty. Not close with that one, and now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far. They're in the last half of inning number 9. In the air to left center. On his way over. They got it for out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So it's their last chance in this one. Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Santana is just 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2
that
strikes.
misses, and the count is 1-2. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates secure a big road win in Game 2. They even up the series before heading home.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out. But a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Twins, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 38,649. A reminder that extra light rail trains on the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the Target Field station located beyond right field.
Tell me how can you stop? Oh, sunshine, what makes the world go round? And how can you mend this broken man? Can I lose you? Somebody please help me. My broken heart and let me oh yeah. La la la. Still feel the breeze that rushes through the trees and misty memories of days gone by. But we could never see tomorrow. We can believe that no one ever told us about the sorrow. So how can we broken heart and mine is? How can you stop the rain from falling? Stop the sun from shining. What makes the world go round? And sometimes I have to say, I just wanna live again, baby. How can you mend this broken man? Yeah. Somebody tell me, how can I lose her? Yeah.
Natural disasters, all these emotional rappers. Master of my own fate and I own my own masters. Don't let this smooth taste fool you. When I bust, I school you. They throw rocks and hide behind the computer. It's yellow tape and white chalk when I'm on the beat. Yeah, you rich, but your talk is cheap. Never see me trying to walk with sheep. I'm so famous, can't even cough in peace. Your alter ego is Maltese. I was waiting for Auntie Punkin release. Crying over spilled milk. Probably never seen your friend. Probably never seen your dad. Or played dodgeball with bedtime. I done some things I ain't proud of. Lights on my mom. The devil put something toxic in me. Demons trying to have an auction in me. They wanna sell my soul. Going once, going twice, never sold. Best story that was never told. Keep in mind that I have several episodes. A lot of things to be thankful for. A wife and 3 kids, I may make it 4. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat. They wanna know where the jump shot come from. Coach Outlaw taught me the beef method. Balance eye contact, elbow room, follow through. See, that's what I was taught to do. I probably learned more from Coach Gwen than I did from my own kin. Yeah, the streets was my sensei. I sold them rap about it on my mixtape. I had respect, but I gained more. You rather be underrated or unemployed? Think on it. Keisha Ring big enough to skate on. My lifestyle big enough to hate on. This beat hard enough to put J on. My yard too big to put a rake on. But I got the Cullen and the Wraith on. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat.
Man kind of baby boys. Man make them happy, 'cause man make them toys. And after man make everything he can, you know that man makes money to buy from other men. This is a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing, not one little thing without a woman or a girl. He's lost in the wilderness. He's lost in bitterness. He's lost.
what makes the world go round. And sometimes I have to say, I just wanna hear again, baby. How can you mend this broken man? Yeah. Somebody tell me, how can a loser ever win? What's that? Baby, help me mend my this old broken heart. I think I know how to believe I feel like I got to, I feel like I'm gonna help again. How can you mend this broken heart? Somebody please tell me, how can you stop the rain from falling down? Although my clothes are all wet, tell me, how can you mend my, please help me mend my broken heart. I think I believe I got a feeling that I want to live and live. La 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 la.
Natural disasters, all these emotional rappers. Master of my own fate and I own my own masters. Don't let this smooth taste fool you. When I bust, I school you. They throw rocks and hide behind the computer. It's yellow tape and white chalk when I'm on the beat. Yeah, you rich, but your talk is cheap. Never see me trying to walk with sheep. I'm so famous, can't even cough in peace. Your alter ego is Maltese. I was waiting for Auntie Punkin' release. Crying over spilled milk. Probably never seen your friend. Probably never seen your dad. Or played dodgeball with bedtime. I done some things I ain't proud of. Lights on my mom. The devil put some toxin in me. Demons trying to have an auction in me. They wanna sell my soul. Going once, going twice, never sold. Best story that was never told. Keep in mind that I have several episodes. A lot of things to be thankful for. A wife and 3 kids, I may make it 4. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat. They wanna know where the jump shot come from. Coach Outlaw taught me the beef method. Balance eye contact, elbow room, follow through. See, that's what I was taught to do. I probably learned more from Coach Gwen than I did from my own kin. Yeah, the streets was my sensei. I sold them rap about it on my mixtape. I had respect, but I gained more. You'd rather be underrated or unemployed. Think on Keisha ring big enough to skate on. My lifestyle big enough to hate on. This beat hard enough to put J on. But y'all too big to put a rake on. But I got the Cullen and the Wraith on. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat.
You see, man made the cars to take us over the road. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man made the electric light to take us out of the dark. Man made the boat for the water, like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing. Not a woman or a man. Man thinks about a little bit of baby girls and a baby boy. Man make them happy, 'cause man make them toys. And after man make everything he can, you know that man makes money to buy from other men. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing, not one little thing without a woman or a girl. He's lost in the wilderness. He's lost in bitterness. He's lost.
train fall out. Tell me how can you stop? Oh, sunshine, what makes the world so right? How can you make this broken man? How can I lose you? Somebody help me. My broken heart and let me do yeah. La, la, la. I can still feel the breeze that ruffles through the trees and misty memories of days gone by. But we could never see tonight. Would you believe that no one ever told us about the sorrow? So how can we make a broken heart and mine is? How can you stop the rain from falling? Stop the sun from shining. What makes the world go round? And sometimes I have to say, I just wanna live again, baby. How can you mend this broken man? Yeah. Somebody tell me, how can I lose ever win? What's that? Baby, help me mend this old broken heart. I think I know how to leave. I feel like I feel like I'm gonna live again. How can you mend this
Natural disasters, all these emotional rappers. Master of my own fate and I own my own masters. Don't let this smooth taste fool you. When I bust, I school you. They throw rocks and hide behind the computer. It's yellow tape and white chalk when I'm on the beat. Yeah, you rich, but your talk is cheap. Never see me trying to walk with sheep. I'm so famous, can't even cough in peace. Your alter ego is Maltese. I was waiting for Auntie Punkin release. Crying over spilled milk. Probably never seen your friend. Probably never seen your dad. Or played dodgeball with bedtime. I done some things I ain't proud of. Lights on my mom. The devil put some toxin in me. Demons trying to have an auction in me. They wanna sell my soul. Going once, going twice, never sold. Best story that was never told. Keep in mind that I have several episodes. A lot of things to be thankful for. A wife and 3 kids, I may make it 4. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat. They wanna know where the jump shot come from. Coach Outlaw taught me the beef method. Balance eye contact, elbow room, follow through. See, that's what I was taught to do. I probably learned more from Coach Gwen than I did from my own kin. Yeah, the streets was my sensei. I saw them rap about it on my mixtape. I had respect, but I gained more. You rather be underrated or unemployed? Think on it. Keisha Ring big enough to skate on. My lifestyle big enough to hate on. This beat hard enough to put J on. My yard too big to put a rake on. But I got the color and the wraith on. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat.
kind of baby boys. Man make them happy, 'cause man make them toys. And after man make everything he can, you know that man makes money to buy from other men. This is a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing, not one little thing without a woman or a girl. He's lost in the wilderness. He's lost in bitterness.
Natural disasters, all these emotional rappers. Master of my own fate and I own my own masters. Don't let this smooth taste fool you. When I bust, I school you. They throw rocks and hide behind the computer. It's yellow tape and white chalk when I'm on the beat. Yeah, you rich, but your talk is cheap. Never see me trying to walk with sheep. I'm so famous, can't even cough in peace. Your alter ego is Maltese. I was waiting for Auntie Punkin release. Crying over spilled milk. Probably never seen your friend. Probably never seen your dad. Or played dodgeball with bedtime. I done some things I ain't proud of. Lights on my mom. The devil put some toxin in me. Demons trying to have an auction in me. They wanna sell my soul. Going once, going twice, never sold. Best story that was never told. Keep in mind that I have several episodes. A lot of things to be thankful for. A wife and 3 kids, I may make it 4. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, Yeah, I'm a threat, You know I'm a threat, Yeah, I'm a threat, They wanna know where the jump shot come from. Coach Outlaw taught me the beef method. Balance eye contact, elbow room, follow through. See, that's what I was taught to do. I probably learned more from Coach Gwen than I did from my own kin. Yeah, the streets was my sensei. I sold them rap about it on my mixtape. I had respect, but I gained more. You'd rather be underrated or unemployed. Think on it. Keisha ring big enough to skate on. My lifestyle big enough to hate on. This beat hard enough to put J on. My yard too big to put a rake on. But I got the Cullen and the Wraith on. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, Yeah, I'm a threat, You know I'm a threat, Yeah, I'm a threat,
You see, man made the cars to take us over the road. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man made the electric light to take us out of the dark. Man made the boat for the water, like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing, not a woman or a girl. Man thinks about a little bit of baby girls. and a baby boys. Man make them happy, 'cause man make them toys. And after man make everything he can, you know that man makes money to buy from other men. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing, not one little thing without a woman or a girl. He's lost in the wilderness. He's lost in bitterness.